Yo, 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 what it do, everybody, man? What's going on, man? It's WrestleMania Saturday. I'm here with you guys, man. Another watch along. I'm excited. Happy WrestleMania. Happy WrestleMania. We got 2 nights of WrestleMania. We gonna dive in and get into. Appreciate everyone tuning in to the live, man. We are live here on YouTube and on Twitch. The live is about to start on TikTok in just a moment. Man, welcome in, man. Welcome in. There's some breaking news. WWE has acquired AAA. They're going to do Worlds Collide in June. Just Rey Mysterio is not going to be wrestling El Grande Americano. It's going to be Ray Phoenix, man. So I'm looking forward to everything. Jay Uso, Gunther is about to kick off the show. You guys, man. Just come on in. Come on in. We live once again. If you're new to the show and if you haven't done so already, definitely hit the like button down below, comment, share, follow, and definitely make sure you subscribe to the 1130 podcast right here on YouTube. Follow the 1130 podcast on Twitch. I'm definitely trying to grow the Twitch channel, man. So yeah, I appreciate you guys to the fullest, man. For real. It's WrestleMania. I got the meals going on in the background. Wifey fried some chicken, got some baked chicken. We got some pizza in the oven. You about to get with it. So if I dip out a little bit, you guys, man, hang with me. WrestleMania is about to begin. You know, I was supposed to start like 10 minutes ago. My son wanted to go take out the trash. Like, Daddy, let's go take out the trash. So, you know, I was like, all right, man, let's go take out the trash, man. You know, he loved getting out the house, though. But yo, I appreciate everybody, man. Yo, my boy, I know you at WrestleMania. Yo, bro, the pre-show is taking forever. I'm sitting far away from the ringside. Was really hoping to sit front row, but it's still cool. You say, Amir, come here. You say you was hoping to sit front row, so like what? You bought tickets like the day of, or you already like had tickets and you expected to sit front row? But hey, look at you there, and that's one thing about going to WrestleMania too, man. Like they have these football stadiums, and I want to go, and I'm just like, dog, I'm not trying to be staring at a screen, bro. I'm trying to be looking at the mat. Like these people, they are packed, man. There's people filing in though. Yeah, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. But yo, man, have fun. I definitely appreciate you tapping into the live, man. WrestleMania is about to go down. Jelly roll. All right. What are you about to perform? America the Beautiful song? Oh, God bless you. I'm coming. Yeah, we appreciate everybody tuning in. My Jelly Roll saying America the Beautiful. My guy, enjoy WrestleMania. Appreciate everybody tapping in. It's getting started here, man. I'm about to go grab the piece out of the oven, and I'll be right back. Let's get with it. Yeah.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and hosts of some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's rivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Bring all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moment. Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is moving. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. Three of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, for the main event, his 10th WrestleMania. But he goes it alone for the first time in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday, and also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match live on WrestleMania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair looking to win her 15th world title and into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match.
All right, here we go.
WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion.
I mean, close the window for me. Right here. No. Window.
Heads into the biggest match of his career.
Close it.
Main event, Jey.
Yeah.
Jey Uso. Do the unthinkable.
Appreciate you.
Jey Uso.
Yeah. My phone is about to die. It's a couple of minutes. I was like, F it, might as well join you live. Yo, man, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Damn, you ain't gonna have your phone charged up throughout the whole WrestleMania? No, man, you're there, man. You gotta have it charged up. For real. Gotta go take the pizza out the oven. I'm with it. I'm excited. Let me change something real fast.
Villains. In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
All right, here we go.
Unpredictable. You think by now you'd know the whole story.
Man, stop.
It's just the beginning.
I'll take it.
All the history. All the legends. This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around. We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the belt. You brought the belt.
The power of WrestleMania match. What time for the WWE right now?
Hey, man, wrestling is on fire.
WrestleMania.
Wrestling is on fire. Yo, what's goody?
Is about to
I hope you guys can hear me, man.
get.
We in this mud, man. We in this mud. WrestleMania. Damn, I wish I would have wiped the table. My little man want to be here with the yogurt. It's just sticky. Eat that.
Sometimes they're true.
Let's go. You guys ready for WrestleMania? I'm loving this hype video package. Wow.
I cannot wait.
Hey, let's get with it.
And now, Snickers.
Yeah.
2K25.
Yeah.
Global Entertainment Spectacular.
WrestleMania.
Yeah. It's WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer in 2025.
Is that supposed to be like that? Why does scaffolding look all tilted?
Inductee, Paul Turner.
They got new announce tables? Yo, the announce table look crazy. Look dope. Okay. Shout out to Triple H. Man, get your little naked little. You broke the joint.
Distinct honor
Ah.
to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever,
Where you going?
right here,
Don't miss Seth Rollins.
right now, all of
What
you
it do, everybody?
being seen
Definitely share it live, man. Just share it live. If you hopping in, share it live.
now.
WrestleMania 41. Let's get with it. Live reactions, reviews, highlights, man.
So with that said,
Are you ready?
welcome to WrestleMania. Hello world.
Yeah.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Hey. Okay. Who coming out first? We already know what match. That Jay? Okay, I don't know if that's Jay or not, but
All the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, latest fighter, Salvatore Ganassi. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
okay.
Hell yeah, Salvatore.
All right.
Okay.
Uso. I like the stage, man. They're coming down there with the yeet flags. Okay. Hey, that look nice. You yeeting?
Wait, what a moment.
Is he coming out on the stage or he coming out in the crowd? Is these the Las Vegas Raiders cheerleaders? Yeah, I figured that.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate, and this place is upside down. Early.
Okay. Yeah, he coming out the crowd.
Here he comes, Todd. Main event, Jey Uso.
Okay.
The winner of a Royal Rumble.
Let's see if main event Jey Uso can get this done, man.
I'm just excited to be here. We all know, baby, it's WrestleMania. in this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. The documentary is made about the right-hand man. Tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or that he gets his heart broke? Another ring general. Until then.
Ooh, so it's gonna be a long entrance, I tell you that. Line them all up and knock them down like this. And Maya, they got new announce tables though. In my opinion, though, I think the visual of him coming out, especially, I want to say more so like dark nighttime. Obviously, they're in Las Vegas. I think that'll look dope.
I will say, in an entire stadium eating to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
Okay.
He's the only one that you're restraining from.
Man, it's time to crack down.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general comfort. All at the moment, the celebrations. Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is cheating in the front row, Pat. I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs.
Okay, Jay.
Being a banger through and through. How do you do?
Come on, get to the ring. Let's get with it.
Hey, and look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leaving the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos! Hey, baby, after WrestleMania.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, in his WrestleMania debut, Wade Barrett, welcome, partner.
That's what's up. The announce table, though. I dig it.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Marcelo Rodriguez. They over here YouTube.
Así es, gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. The stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turkey Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight. Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Ukraine.
Ooh, so.
Let's get down to business now. Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes for Jey Uso. He comes into tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more.
I'm about to say, put it right there.
3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther. Well, Russell is no point to the right here and WrestleMania.
Yep, pepperoni.
Before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle. He's not alone at all. I think he can see it clearly.
Man, can Jey Uso do it?
All of Vegas is with him.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of dope how they got fans on the stage too. Man, like you can sit on. How much them tickets cost? That's what I want to know. How much them tickets cost? Sit on the stage.
to go. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, cut right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51.
Gunther don't look like he came to play. You ready?
But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly had lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso.
Got your normal WrestleMania front row guys.
Presented by Slim Jim. Get savage. For the American favorite golden spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim. Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Championship.
All right.
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds.
Open up the show, man. You know, Jey Uso.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing at 250 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word down. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
This one might be the toughest of them all.
Yo, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it.
The fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's
Oh, here we go.
Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone.
Something look like he's about to hurt Jey.
Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started.
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with a collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
I am completely, listen,
It's pretty interesting that he did go for the collar and elbow tie instead of just going right after him after what he did to his brother.
That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey fucking back to the right. And he's got Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels. And he's going to roll out of the way to the ring now to readjust.
Everything I just said, physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck patch, and physically he's been.
I knew something was different.
Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast.
Boy, them floor seats would cost money.
He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation.
It's a whole lot of
for the biggest matches here.
ads on the ring than usual.
Simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're going
Even Slim Jim.
round and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther to everything in sight.
There you go, Jay. Come on.
Down to the way. Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own.
Oh.
By Gunther.
Oh.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess the situation.
Step up into Curry gives Jay a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jay just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE.
And they got people on top of the on top of the stage too. Like I didn't know they had seats up that jump.
Back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas.
So he tried to take advantage of
A
it.
little bit that the whole stadium's
Being a former NFL player, explain
Yeah, they got people up there on top of the jump too. That's wild.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going,
I want to see that angle. Oh.
Into the cover, and Jake forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect.
It's a nice
Gunther
visual,
because
bro.
he's so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
I'm not talking about noise. The chops.
Which network is it on? Well, it's on Peacock and Netflix internationally.
Devastating.
Come on, Uso. Oh, he got him up.
Flying from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Oh, chopped his ass off the top rope.
As he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
Jey Uso better protect his chest.
An hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one.
He better protect his chest.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must tend to submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4".
Come on, Jay.
Some
vicious uppercut.
Jey again. And now it almost feels like Pat that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be.
I got a feeling this match is going to be real similar to the match he had with his brother Jimmy.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what
Jay getting a little bit of offense in here and there. I'm definitely going to go on YouTube or TikTok and try to see if I see any which I'm pretty sure they are. Bro, there's people sitting on top, like, not on top, but they're on the stage, though. Not like where they come out at, but up above, though.
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version appears.
It's giving me hotel like.
I believe many people thought this match would be the dominance of Gunther. Didn't want to believe in Jey. He took the spear. Gunther was going to kick it too. Now give the champion Wade, that's going to knock you all on a sword.
Yeah, if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear that's to perfection, but to be honest,
That was a wax spear, too.
Kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
But Jey got all that spear. With full momentum.
Come on, Jay.
Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
Jey Uso is back in front.
Another chop.
Never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther.
Come on, drop.
Jay turned it into Samoa drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in.
What you gonna do, Jay?
I've seen him. I go back 16 years with that.
I shot at the World Championship.
Different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett.
Real nice camera shot, man. It's sick. Going to the top rope.
Meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso.
Superplex.
Now for Gunther.
Oh.
Jey Uso across the ring. There's a throw off.
Oh, double drop kick.
Drop kick.
Dinosaur drop kick.
Who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb.
Damn, he trying to put him away early. Stack him. There you go, Jay. I'm telling you, I feel like this is gonna be the most of the match. Kicking out. Near falls.
Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Wild 24 hours already.
I would assume, man, the Hall of Fame didn't go off until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Gunther drops Jay again. And now
They didn't have to do it.
another power.
Honestly, I think it would have been even worse if they was on the East Coast. Oh, another spear. What you doing, Jay? What you doing with it? What you doing with it? Frog splash. 1, 2.
Well, they both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked.
Really haven't seen Jay ever do that. Reverse Hurricane Rider.
This time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers. They're so.
I know, already in the match.
You got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther. What the hell's Gunther doing?
About to take his belt and leave. Gunther ain't got to win. He could just leave. It's all about Jay. Uh-oh, suicide dive. Oh, we hit him with the belt when the referee ducked. Oh, I didn't think he was going to hit him, but the referee had ducked. Oh, kick out, Jay. There you go. Hey, bruh, like they came out swinging with this one. Oh, shit. Come on, Jay, get up.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple of weeks ago.
Get up, get up, get up. Come on, get to the ropes or something. You can't pass out. Come on, you're right there in front of the ropes. Get the Get these to mama. Give me the mama. Give him the mama.
I thought that was it, Wayne. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done.
Yo, man, Jay got he got to the ropes.
Jey Uso.
You all right?
Not quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
You okay?
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jay away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso.
To be honest with you, Gunther, though, I'm on Jay's side, man. But Gunther is a beast, and if Gunther wins, I'm cool with it. You okay? I'm cool with it. But I want Gunther to make Jay bleed, though. like he did his brother.
Jey Uso, Jey says, just
And Jay got to come through all that.
like Gunther. Uso is laughing.
Shit, he gonna make his chest hamburger meat.
The chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in, you think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
Right into that, drops Jay to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh
Oh.
all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jay to get back to his feet.
Jay back to his feet.
Come on, Jay.
Go by Uso. World champ. Looks in the left and a shot to Jay.
Boy,
Caving them.
it's a match. This is Jay versus his Gunther versus Jay's chest,
This boy, Jey Uso, clearly is not
and I knew it. It's almost similar to the matchup that with Jimmy. He had a couple of offense going back and forth.
is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso nowhere near quit.
I don't know if you want to go chop from chop with Gunther. He up here laughing though. There you go. Yeet.
Exchanging blows.
Yeet.
Some heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's
Yeet.
here?
Yeet. Oh, no yeet. Yeet.
As well. Jay's still standing tall.
Yeet. Oh, that was a big boot. Oh, nice close line.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one through a toughness war with Gunther and what?
We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity in the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke down.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, German. Okay. All right. That's unusual. But there you go.
It can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jay going deep.
No, don't do that.
Tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther,
He was really in his. He must have been really in his head. Was everybody talking about he only got 5 moves?
By Jey Uso.
Oh, another drop kick.
Big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number 1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up.
What? Are you about to power bomb him? Oh, he got him up.
yet again, pulling out.
Okay, he is pulling out some stuff.
Studying film.
No bull.
Jay just hit
Uh,
and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how
no super kick.
Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Ah, man, that's your third spear. Do something else.
By Jay.
It don't look that effective anyway, neither. Oh, he about to move. He about to move. Oh, no, he didn't. Are you going for another one?
Didn't get it done last time, so Jay is going to try to develop another one here.
Rolls through again.
Oh, he about to hit a third one.
Three. Uso splashes.
Gunther looks like a beaten battle.
Oh, sucks.
Go for the trifecta.
Oh, turn him over. Are you gonna do it again?
Does Jay have a
From all 4 corners?
Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a bad man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Well,
And now Jay
Is he putting him in the choke? Oh,
Sleeper.
what?
There's offense around him. Uso
Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. What? He just choked out Gunther. I want Jay to win, but I couldn't believe that's how he did it. What?
You guys want to talk about poetic justice?
Wow.
So turn the tables tonight.
I can't believe that. Of all, that's how he won, though. That's what's up.
Jey Uso
I'm just shocked.
title. He rolled
much dice on the strip, and it paid off. Gunther taps out.
Wow. I did not expect Gunther to tap out.
Take us to the end of this.
What? This right here was crazy, though. Rough duck, he hit him with the championship belt. I thought it was going to be more one-sided, though. It was kind of like 50-50 in a way. But the fact that Jay powerbombed Gunther, hit him with what? About 3 splashes. And then my man had the nerve to put him in his own move, basically. He choked him out with his own move. Them spears was getting on my nerves, though. Like, they didn't look none effective. Leave that to Roman Reigns. 3 splashes, and then had the nerve to pick him up and choke him out. No one thought he was going to tap out. Wow. That's what's up. He did it.
Decades ago, in a small promotion that was before NXT, called his Florida Championship Wrestling.
That's what's up, Jay.
The great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight,
Jey Uso, the world heavyweight champion. Oh, who's in the ring? Is that his brother? Is that Jimmy? Yeah, that's Jimmy. Bro, that's what's up. Jimmy, don't do no funny stuff. If y'all gonna hug. That's what's up.
There is a reason it's
Yeah.
day one-ish.
They're gonna be crying the whole night.
Brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems.
Jimmy, don't do no funny stuff.
Been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
That's what's up, man.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one.
That's what's up.
Of the Jey Uso era as world champion. You know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere.
Yeah, I know he got to be happy.
Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion. You talk about working your hands off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic story.
Man, Jay did that.
You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future.
Yo, appreciate the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's get the 9,000 likes. You got 3,000. I wasn't even paying attention. Appreciate it. Yo, man, Jay just did that, though. And you know what? In my mind, I'm comparing his victory in a way to like Kofi Kingston. Because like both of them was kind of like organic. No one thought Jay was gonna win the Rumble. And then he went at WrestleMania. I think more people are shocked. This little girl is going crazy. I think more people are shocked than rather than like, because nobody thought that Jay was gonna like submit Gunther, like literally, like choke him out with his own move. Now, I mean, if he would have pinned him, I think that got a more reaction because I think a lot of people didn't even see Gunther tap out. But when the ref run the bell, everybody was just shocked, like, wow. Because if they didn't see, they were like, oh, what happened? He just made him tap out. He tapped him out. That's crazy. What a way to start WrestleMania. Yeah, what you doing? What do you mean, wow? I'm gonna tell Seth Rollins on you.
Always for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Seth Rollins on you, man.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
Rated T for T.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
All right.
And everybody that came through, including
Rick Rubin.
music producer and genius, Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel.
Chris Angels.
Surface today in Las Vegas.
When he got smacked? No, Chris Angels was at TNA on Thursday. George Kittle.
Kittle, a six-time Pro Bowler, taking a spear to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania. Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
Shit, I'm about to go get one in a minute, too.
The best team in the house since 1925. Happy Huntress to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day.
We got the World Tag Team Championships coming up next.
The World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
The world's most precious resource?
Hey, that's what's up.
Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
Come here, stop.
Streams are gushing, booming. Data is rushing. Their signal day. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 altogether, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
All right, I'm going to go get my beer and a water.
Since the dawn of baseball, players has heard their unique. Home from this era will prove worthy of legend. The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so Dip in the lake, man, and ranch is deep. The crispy tin, bring the plate.
Get the TNA. The news about yourself.
Maybe we should make it first.
In theaters July 2nd.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Wi-Fi.
Amir, stop. Put it down. Put it down in the truck. Put it in the truck, Amir.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
No. See you had them on yesterday. I see you with them on. Dave?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, what type of seats are those though on the stage though? Like, can they even see clear?
Introducing Bush's first cylinders at the combined weight of 417 pounds. Receive your words. Kingston.
The New Day tonight was equal
Okay.
record 12 tag team titles. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania.
Damn, you keep putting out the stack. 0-6, huh?
13 at the big show.
They might win this one.
Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. Beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of WWE trading cards. You never know, and you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing for that. How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? You got on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show.
That's when you need years.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their dick. They turned these guys. George Kittle mounted off.
I hope George Kittle beat their ass right here, right now.
No security. This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them
You got a match.
compete.
Wait a
You
minute.
got a match.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Obviously, it ain't.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is.
Raw is war.
I already know this stage is gonna look 10 times better, obviously in the in the dark when the sun starts to set.
597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions. Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
All right, New Day.
You know, Mania.
Yeah, like, man, they got fans up there, bro. That is crazy. Now, those seats look all right. I mean, you just can't see the entrance. But, I mean, like, you can see the screens and stuff. But, yo, them seats got to be nice, too. I want to see, like footage from them Jones, though.
This is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian.
He say go up, down, down with the Barbarians.
And then you go down to Pekka. It's a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. You put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
You say put armor on your Pekka. Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka. WWE has invaded Classic Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Classic Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Uh-oh.
For the War Raiders.
Whoa, War Raiders, y'all gotta be.
The New Day.
Y'all gotta have your head on a swivel.
Trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time. Let me say that just laughs at.
Eric just powers up a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders have won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn.
Oh, she really about to throw him out there on him. Oh.
Both New Day members. And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory.
Uh-oh, better duck. Watch out the way. Oh, squish both of them.
New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Well, that's like getting hit by a refrigerator. Absolutely.
Hey, how you know we're getting hit with a refrigerator feels like?
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team.
Michael Cole might be going through some type of. Oh boy!
Man, covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 to his face, not once, but actually twice.
Did come down on his face.
Kicked out a two.
I hope that our ring announcer Alicia Taylor is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Oh.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
They're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do.
Man, that's crazy that they didn't have the TLC match here. That TLC match here on WrestleMania would have been everything.
Taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now,
oh,
nice. And we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Something to let him kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven?
Nice camera shot right there.
The championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, I really don't care who wins this match.
Oh, look at that.
Future Hall of Fame.
Because the New Day ain't really been doing nothing since that whole segment.
A lot of people
with
think
Big E.
guaranteed future
And
members, but
other than that, they did something like I think in Boston where Kofi is from, and then wherever Xavier Woods, they had his parents there, and they did something. But other than that, like, ain't been doing nothing with him.
But it's been over 2 years since they've been tag title. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hold. There's a long lap in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Knocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair.
Styling and profiling.
It's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Shot by him. Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now
I'm about to say, you better turn around. You taking too much time. Just like I thought. Come on, Xavier. Why was you sitting there?
Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet ass time there.
You should have been like, oh, look over, but it's like, okay. I need to move.
The New Day started to show up too much. What an arrow.
Ivar 300 the big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross body, but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon. This guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
down? Kofi goes splat.
Cartwheel.
Clothesline.
An arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never ever possess.
That was calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
I try to double team and
take out both members of the New Day.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
This guy,
now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now.
Oh, to the top. Oh, he going all the way to the top. Oh.
That spot to be
I think he was about to do a moonsault off the jump.
Beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
And focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, I'm going
to
right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi.
Trouble in paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face.
I'm telling you, man, who didn't like Kofi Kingston growing up, too? Booyah, booyah.
Big spinning heel kick.
Booyah, booyah.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knee.
Now going for a second bite of the
Oh, he going all the way up this time, looking for a superplex. Oh, did he slip a little bit? Wow. Oh, elbow drop on Ivar.
Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought that top ropes broke.
Yeah, he slipped a little bit.
Barely gets over. I think he slipped just about made it through. Well, that transition into a main game, Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
The Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start it.
The last guy all of us slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full.
Oh my goodness, to the back of the neck.
Of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick. He screamed in his face.
Okay, he yelling, he doing all that like I took his lunch money or something.
He wants more.
Damn.
Want more. They put him through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment
cracking.
time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. He's taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Kofi with a super genius play. Remember the bad?
Leg drop.
From the top rope. Woods.
No stop.
Cover by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston.
Oh, they won. Hey, that's what's up. 2 title changes already. That's what's up. It wasn't the best match at all, though. And he stole it. That's why they running out of here. We ain't trying to look at no replay. We ain't trying to see nothing. You ain't about to hold our hands up. Nothing.
Running like they stole something.
Yeah, they did steal it.
Fisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
Re-energized, reinvigorating New Day. But this pull hammer to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking. And this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Looked close to out cold. And instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. 1 day like later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the
Well, the New Day finally get a win at WrestleMania.
for the New Day.
And they win the World Tag Team Championships.
You said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
Yeah.
Clash of Mania.
It's like a mobile game or something.
Play now.
Clash of Mania.
Eat a Snickers.
Yeet. Guy, Fred J. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers one.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No
No
yeet.
yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oos. Snickers satisfied.
You're not you when you're hungry.
News.
I thought he was gonna bite the sneaker and it was gonna be somebody else actually.
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive
That's what's up.
experience. Or if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the
Yeah, that don't look nice.
champ. So tonight, we're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for
Jey Uso did it. All right, man.
which is brought to you in part by
Get a free lottery ticket.
Start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out.
O'Shea Jackson. O'Shea Jackson.
WWE fan also hosted a podcast that is great. And Michael Chen, obviously host, writer.
He was on. He be on Saturday Night Live too.
Also special on
Jelly Roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big?
Hey, that's what's up.
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us. And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Short.
Man, the weekend, man. Look at it. I'm pretty sure for the next 7 WrestleManias, the weekend gonna be featured as a theme song. Like, come on, this song ain't and all that. Okay, all right. We got Jade and Naomi coming up next. Let's go.
Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Yeah. The first Saturday in May. It's the ultimate all-day live party on NBC and streaming on Peacock. The Kentucky Derby. Be bold, be unique, break free, and soak it all in for the run of the roses. The Kentucky Derby, live on NBC and streaming on Peacock. Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks. 12.
All right, let me see if I can switch over to the other joint. What's goody with everybody, man? It's cracking lagging. Ooh, sure. Let me get down.
You know, Kathy, all I can recall being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis.
You seen Naomi run away. See, I gotta keep going back to that. When she say, I seen the Naomi, run away and stuff. Because I keep saying, man, she ain't do this by herself. Unless Bianca helped her, but Bianca, made sure she was gone. Bianca helped her, but Bianca had to make sure she was gone. Obviously, by the time Jade wakes up from her injuries going through that car window, but not only that, Bianca had a match. That was the urgency in her.
Sacrifice all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat to proceed because a storm is coming.
Caution.
Oh, she got new music too? Hell yeah. I love it. I love it that she got her own music, some new music now. I think that is really dope, real badass, man. Cause we just watched SmackDown last night, and it was just like, she needs some new music. Cause she came out with the glow stuff, and it was like, hold up, wait a minute, you need something different than that. Yeah, maybe I should have did the ad-free joint for this month. Anytime you click on the joint, you get a little 15-second ad. It's all cool.
Nice. There it is. Wow, this really makes you look smart. Thanks.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
What happened with Naomi? She can't play. That's you. No, thank God. Good teammate. Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen, oh yeah. WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firelock. Now available in flex stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firelock is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firelock. So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
I like her theme song too. The WrestleMania weather report.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds.
I guess they said they wanted to keep the weather report like they did last year.
But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit.
Oh, you know what? It says the Weather Channel. A storm is coming. This Jade.
I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Cantori.
Yo, that was sick.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms. There's a major storm over.
That was dope how they did that.
That's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Like the metaphor just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face? Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes. She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi. And her opponent will be Jade Cargill. Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any
The look on Naomi's face.
you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill, on the way and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
No, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past, and right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut, and she teamed with both Bianca
Yeah, she teamed with them last year.
victory over damage control. And it felt like it was their world.
I just feel like a lot of matches at this year's WrestleMania. Like if you look at a lot of these matches though, like last year Jade took on He took on his brother. Yeah, he took on his brother. Now this year, Jay is celebrating with his brother after Jay won the World Heavyweight Championship. You know, I mean, the New Day, I'm not too sure the New Day was at WrestleMania last year. Naomi and Jay, they was in a trios match last year. And now they're going one-on-one. Seth cost Roman the championship last year. CM Punk is back because he was injured. Now all of them in the triple threat. Like, come on, man.
She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Oh.
Into the barricade.
And this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait from it. As an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
It's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat.
Recognized.
How many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that.
Bradley stayed outside the ring. And
Oh.
to that X Factor.
Like, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, the X Factor, though. How she set it up was pretty dope.
She has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right on that early still.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made the decision. She was waiting for her moment, and she did.
Come on, Naomi.
Great work out of me and Jim Cantillo. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now. And
Oh, blockbuster.
Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
It is the coolest situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as often.
As much as I want her to win, I don't think she's going to win, though. I feel like Jade is going to win. She got no theme song, nice entrance and everything. Coming out here confident.
Great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up the win here over Cargill at WrestleMania. And
Two.
a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
Try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others.
Hey, Naomi had really been around for about 15 years, though. And she had. It's 2025. She came in 2010. That was the all women season of NXT, I believe, in 2010.
Naomi. Leg drop. Let's test to see where she's at. Kick out. Okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill. Almost
beating Jade down right now. Pretty good.
Trying to battle out of this.
Yeah, well, the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
Right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does hasn't often been alongside. But physically,
I mean, I didn't quite like that, though. I mean, she just tried to, like, chop block her, even though that was the opposite leg. And she did a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. She picked her whole ass up, tilt-a-whirl her ass, and knee pressed her backbreaker on the opposite knee after getting chop blocked. So that was kind of a little bit weird, though, right there. But hey, how do I know? Who the hell am I? Shit. That was a super kick.
Also, a lot of hard work. Spends hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Nice. 1, 2. There you go, Naomi. Better kick out. Yo. What's goody with everybody, man? Tapping in.
dramatically and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
It's physics-wise. I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Mark once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
And official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off.
Follow away slam.
By Jade Cargill.
And you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now.
I thought she was about to do like a moonsault the way she was positioned for a minute.
She was going for a moonsault.
Yeah, exactly.
And that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope with Jade. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Oh, nice. Bulldog from the top.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. And at the time, top rope.
Let make it moonsault. 1, 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault. Tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank now?
Bulldog, Naomi. On fire.
Dave begging for words. He got a kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw, and you get one.
What Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and
Rolling her up. There you go, too.
victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
The ring's the center, connected center of the ring. Jay Cargill, a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at up.
Come on, Naomi. You gotta watch it.
Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
On the top.
Oh!
And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jade.
I figured if this is a wrap, I figured 2, 3. I figured that. As much as I wanted her to win, though, yeah, she's going. This story ain't done by a long shot. It ain't done at all. Now, Jade Cargill, she got a W. She got the win at WrestleMania. But, of course, Naomi is still going to be lurking. Like, hold up, wait a minute. And especially with the whole Bianca thing. What we seen last night on SmackDown, you know, and Bianca was like, nah, don't tell it, you know, like, so it's still something in there. We really haven't seen Jade and Bianca, like, you know, have any words. Like, are we teaming back up? Like, what are we doing? Are we going to go back for the tag team titles? What's what? That was nice. That was really nice.
Second rope bulldog, but look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power ball.
If you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women hacks on. But Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Naomi, I see a lot of couple of people's faces, man, wanting Naomi to win that. I wanted Naomi to win that, but it's not over. I know WrestleMania is the combination of everything, and normally it's the end. But no, Jade Cargill, she got her victory. Sad and unfortunate for Naomi because she got a new theme song, the new character, hit a refresh. Like, yeah, this was hers though, but it's a way more bigger story on the opposite side though. Yeah, way more bigger story on the other side. All right, man. We're seeing Jade Cargill pick up a win over Naomi, as well as Jey Uso, man, using Gunther's move to choke him out and win the World Heavyweight Championship. Man, that is what's up. I hope my guy at WrestleMania, I hope my guy enjoying himself at WrestleMania. The New Day, win the World Tag Team Championships. 3 matches down. I think we got 4 more to go. You got the Women's Championship, the Triple Threat, and a couple other matches, man.
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
Appreciate you guys tapping into the live, though. Yeah, we live on TikTok as well. And on YouTube.
We're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full combos and devastating special moves for the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night!
That'd be funny at the end of John Cena's career, at the end of the year, that little thank you Cena jump. He just destroys it.
Absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone. Right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcast. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. And Lily Singh, the television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging.
Trying to do the rock out, bro.
My guy, and producer.
Lil Yachty.
In the field.
Lil Yachty.
Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. That's who all just went down. We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action.
If you live streaming, you got to make sure that Wi-Fi is definitely booming.
Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion.
All right, Jacob Fatu versus L.A. Knight. Yeah.
The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu, in a match that pits Swagger against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns. That's Raw TV. Watching tape around a crime scene that Naomi is going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill had.
Yeah, Jacob Fatu better definitely win this one. But I feel like he's going to lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What mommy doing?
Let me talk to him. The ball just breaks the scale for the megastar.
Okay.
He goes with a major ovations. Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champion.
Oh, okay. You want me doing that thing?
Because I like that way.
Yeah, it's LA Knight. LA Knight kicked out. Yeah. He definitely kicked out because that's why he's the champion. What everybody saying? LA Knight. Nah. Yeah, this is pretty strange, man. You know, that last night on SmackDown, we seen Jacob and Solo team up to take on what was it? LA Knight and who else? Shit, I don't even remember who he was teaming up with. Oh, was it Braun Strowman? Yes, it was. I want to say it was Braun Strowman. And I was just like, oh, okay. Since they didn't go with the solo support thing, and man, get him under the table. Get him under the table. Come on.
I need to stop being a part. The guy like the undead. He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw it. What you thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just giddy.
Yeah, but yeah, I thought they was gonna go with Jacob and Solo, but seemed like they weren't gonna do that. I say Jacob and Solo, the Naomi and Bianca thing with Jade. I think that's going to continue post WrestleMania. Most of these other stories, I believe, is going to culminate where they at.
And understand something. I've been a Mark's man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. And at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion. LA Knight, come on with it.
LA Knight, come on with it.
Americans make it. When you build your credit.
LA Knight, come on with it. Oh man, why did I hit that button? Oh no, I'm good. All right. So I gotta come all the way out and go all the way back in. No funny shit. That sounded weird. Nice drone camera, man. Hey, he accompanied him to the ring, though.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
Jacob Fatu first WrestleMania.
Introducing first, the challenger.
Oh, he just came out with him. He not gonna accompany him down to the ring.
291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first
Jacob, man. Jacob is a menace.
Unpredictable. Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
I know that his family is.
I guess they really ain't trying to have nobody go through the announce tables no more. That desk don't, I mean, like, that desk looks small and don't look like it is effective going through it. Like, just imagine sitting all the way back there. Yeah, I know I'm here just so I can be here, say I was there. But though, like, if you really like look at it, I understand this from, television perspective. I mean, yeah, it is a screen right there too, but oh, you're looking at the screen more often. You ain't even like seeing actually the guys in the ring. They look like little ants, little people.
Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title.
Just need to dog. Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
LA Knight. You driving the car or something?
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver. Never in a million years, but LA Knights are arriving in style. He said that was too loud and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight in the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that
I mean, yeah, he competed twice. In the record books, it'll go as he competed twice, though. But
getting down to the ring this evening.
I mean, the match literally just stopped. Then they just stopped and started again. So you can say, yeah, he competed twice. Yeah, hey, night, yeah. Yeah.
The WWE are proudly joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Tonight from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Weekly Raise the Flag, the Senior Master Sergeant Tonight, all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrast
All right, man.
of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this.
We're an hour and a half in. Let me go grab my beer. We definitely about to get into it more. Everybody, man, we live here on TikTok as well, man. We watching WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania Saturday. Double tap the screen, man. Show some love.
It's actually the time they are changing. That's not how I get your point. Part 2, LA to the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in its Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
A bunch of post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, I should say last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last night.
The BFT and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Amir.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu
had
different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the Megastar.
You know, Wayne, I was going to have
What's up, mommy here?
strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Who's your mommy here?
And the guy and hope whatever body weakness you have another. On the ribs of LA.
Yeah, put it right there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 defense is absolute insanity.
Put it right there, man.
The Megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with his confidence. He's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy.
Amir, put it down. Put it up there.
He said he was going to change his
Thank
life.
you. Leave it alone.
Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. He's involved in combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Either backhand or lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight
Coming in there, cross body, lateral press, kick out at 2.
You charging your phone with the wireless charger? Okay, okay.
When the megastar arrived as
Okay, okay. Well, while you charging your phone, why I got you then, I guess, before you dip out. So how do you feel about Jay winning the World Heavyweight Championship? And plus how he did it. I think how he did it is more shocking than anything. You know. And I think and I don't know if the entire crowd seen him tap out. And I think that's why they didn't have that. And because a tap out is a little different than a 1, 2, 3. Like you hit your finisher, the crowd is 1, 2, 3, boom, You more so you put them in a submission. It's like, oh, is he gonna tap out? Is he gonna tap out? Oh. And then it's like ring the bell. Oh, like is that 1, 2, 3 is a little different than a tap out. But although I feel like they probably didn't see it, and then it was like, yo, what happened? Yo, he tapped out. He tapped out. Oh. So yeah, but shout out to Jay, man.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat.
Yeah, okay, so the stage is giving hotel vibes. Am I the only one? Oh, nice. Yeah, the stage is literally giving like hotel vibes though. They got people on the stage and on like the middle part of the stage too.
Quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull a move like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
It was great, but in the end, it was just shocking, though. Gunther was going to. It was just shocking. It was just shocking. Thought Gunther was going to pass out. If I got that right. Yeah, it was great, but in the end, it was just shocking. I thought Gunther was going to pass out. Okay. Yeah, like, I didn't even think he was going to pass out, let alone tap out. Let alone tap out at all. I'm in the bathroom. That's where I'm charging my phone. All right, man. Get back to your seat, man.
He followed up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Dig it down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters.
If you at WrestleMania, I look here. I'm going to the bathroom, and this is football stadium too. I know things are a little bit different than the actual arena. So, man, what a bathroom at?
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yes in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. On the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. That was going to the sky.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice with him standing up though, instead of like a elbow drop with him like, laying down.
Was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back. Most opponents gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. It just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
One of those lessons we talked about earlier.
Damn, Jacob. Oh.
He knew it was coming.
Yeah, he knew it.
Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Oh, athleticism. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it to us. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that cavalca that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
For the BFT, the 1-4 strong on 2, follows it up with a super kick. Drops that in the corner. LA is in trouble.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
Oh.
There's a Rikishi
just eating Fatu from there.
Great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
It's wild time.
For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu, kick out by 9-2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob.
Come on, come on.
The unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely.
Took your braces on?
Just hit.
Go put them on the top.
The crowd's coming alive.
Put them on the top.
Split crowd.
Activated by Jacob Fatu. With his insane abilities.
Oh, he just hit him with the BFT though.
He's alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair and a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against the.
He just caught him in mid-air and did a BFT.
So badly for LA Knight.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knight's still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And now Fatu.
Oh, what was that?
Again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
So Jacob Fatu, obviously.
Swan drop.
The top. Every move so powerful and devastating.
Yeah, this is a wrap right here. There you go. Pin him, Jacob. Oh, you gonna do it again? Oh, that's a wrap right there. 1, 2, 3. That's what's up.
Here to celebrate the legendary Fatu. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career in WWE.
First of many, we all
Yeah,
assume
good. That's what's up.
to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this was an incredible match, man.
Damn, I completely missed that spot. I went to go grab a beer. I didn't even see him do that.
The megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again. It's just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BFT connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the roster.
He does was impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at
WrestleMania 41. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night. The Alliance bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United
Jacob Fatu won and Jey Uso won.
SmackDown. Better beware of the werewolves.
Wheatley American Vodka.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Hey man, stand up.
People who never smell it in.
Get on my foot right.
People who rise to the occasion. Men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing is better than celebrating with something truly American.
Hey yo. Jacob Fatu did it.
WrestleMania.
That's what's up. I just thought Solo was going to cost him the match, though. WrestleMania coming back to New Orleans. April 11th and 12th. That's not bad.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days.
Yeah, man. Jacob, I definitely thought Jacob was going to cost him the match. I thought Jacob was going to, Solo was going to cost Jacob the match. And LA Knight was going to definitely retain.
Now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline.
Oh, you charged those your phone up.
Battles and more game-changing updates saved today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because
Rey Phoenix taking on El Grande.
but he will be replaced in this match.
I feel like this was going to be the sleeper, though. Although it's like, I'm not really excited for this match at all.
And both these men's WrestleMania debuts.
But, of course, Rey is amazing. Rey Phoenix. It's going to be a good match.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before? This is the making of WrestleMania.
It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all.
I don't think so. It's injured. We're not sure whether he's going to perform.
You could never see that ending coming.
I want to know what's under this mask.
Sale in history. Save up to 30%.
Because I don't think it's going to be Rey Phoenix who wins. El Grande Americana, which a lot of people think is Chad Gable.
30% at pods.com.
I don't even think it's him.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
But it could be. It could be. It could be. They could have that story where Chad Gable goes to that little AAA Worlds Collide and just start messing up. Just start beefing with every luchador that he fucking could find. Whether it's Ray, Penta, Angel Garza, whatever. If they do that, I could, wouldn't be bad. That's a couple of months from now. It is commercial as well. They saying tick pick, but I'm pretty sure they thinking they saying tit pit. A tick pit.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands.
Oh, she sent you a tit pit.
Reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru.
It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, hit that wheel with your foot. Oh, yeah, defense. All the way up here with a thing.
What's goody? What's goody?
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Oh, this easy.
Really? Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer with bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Hey,
Sticky.
you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Praise commercial.
We watch my watchman.
Oh, goodness. This is who I think it is. Don't shoot. Try again, brother. Very active man. He's supposed to wear the Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano.
It's even a different walk from Chad Gable.
Debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The camera angles, the effect on the camera is something else.
Weighing at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano. Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
But he was an accounting logistical thing whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico. You see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luke Chad.
Oh wow, really, Michael?
Could be the fact that you are wrong, and this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had. Boy, I was 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it did it. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You wanted to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
Hi, Chad.
No, you gonna say hi, Chad.
That old line. in response to
What a moment for us right now.
And his opponent, repeating the Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Ray
That's not a bad camera angle though, neither.
It's an honor to be here for Ray Phoenix.
That was a whole little 360.
The injury on Friday night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, the Kingo. He is a former.
Yeah, seen him wrestle in AEW and TNA.
Because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man from the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Guiding UFC to new heights. Come on! Taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Oh, that's fine. Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this one Kingo thrown out of here.
El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you that Chad Gable has no idea who he is. It is Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. It's not Chad Gable. And this referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wayne. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Rematch responsibility.
Everything I know from you, Michael Saul.
Phoenix, obviously, insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent.
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who would have been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Wait for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debut tonight.
Theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, got by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people hate as much as they do.
We're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha match.
Talking about like wherever he was before that.
I'm not sure who that is, but nonetheless. Ray Phoenix. Top rope. What? Drop kick.
That's it.
It's cracking.
Standard operating procedure.
I'm also Phoenix, being told that you've been spreading propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
Oh.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps with
Grande
Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently, well,
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Big. Up over the top. Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power. Into the reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like and very Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring. Under that match.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about that Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE win.
Oh.
Boom, collar kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
El Grande has been
Nah, don't give me Chad Gable, man. I watched Chad Gable. Chad Gable a little bit buffer than this guy.
And the Spanish language.
I could be wrong.
It's a short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night was the meteor.
So creative with his body, the run of attacks that can come are literally endless.
So what other matches we looking forward to here? We're seeing Jay and Gunther, the women's championship on the line, obviously the main event.
Big kick to El Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in and then
I'm not sure. Who else? Seeing Naomi and everything.
It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh, tossed his ass all the way into the corner.
Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
An impressive physique. One of the best on the roster.
Or so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Oh, that was really nice.
Absolutely incredible. Highlight, real life, kick out by Phoenix.
And a 540 back. I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. 450.
Whatever it was.
A back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande.
It definitely was a backwards 450 though.
The athleticism on that.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador matches.
Gordon has been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this.
Fire driver connected.
That kick out, that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh.
The Americano.
Tiptoe on the top rope, trying for that goodbye, amigo, but
look at that commission deep down in his tongue. And there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea there's a metal plate under the match now with Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't watched it all. Uh-oh, Phoenix now.
Thought he was going for it.
Phoenix takes out Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
But he hurt his foot when he kicked him.
Phoenix hit hard. He sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is a great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially now. Gable ankle lock.
And Shamrock Kurt Angle.
Come on, Ray Phoenix, you just gonna tap out like that?
With all the talk on that small joint.
You gotta pull the mask off though, man. If Ray Phoenix wins, you gotta pull the mask off. See what this guy is. You got the ankle lock like it's Chad Gable.
Ankle lock is in.
1, 2.
Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top. With the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like, see, Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt for the loaded mask. El
1, 2, 3.
Debut.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having.
Thank you.
But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
He's gonna take the mask off or anything?
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot. McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
God, perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this new company.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is...
I thought they at least was gonna take the mask off though.
Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple A checking on his one-time friend Ray Phoenix.
Kingo hits a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He made major medical attention by the looks of it.
Mike Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a
You
win.
about to suplex him? Oh no, no, oh, okay.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
The order of lamb.
delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need the Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
He did awful. That's how he did. Yeah, he did awful.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown Show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and we You know, it changes the
That's what's
landscape
up.
of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Rodan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that
Her and that wig gonna look crazy as shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
this will take place June 7th. Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania.
Shawn Michaels.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
And it delivered, definitely delivered in a big way. That's off the
Boy, toy. Shit, he talking about he wondering why he's still awake. He definitely gonna get some rest tonight. Unless they gotta be up early tomorrow morning too.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,400.
Appreciate the follow.
You ain't down with that. We got 2 words for you. Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas.
I agree. You did the step reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. All the new
Oh my God.
WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house.
Stephen Amell.
Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from.
Hold up, wait a minute. Was that the cast of Heels? Because that did look like one of the guys that was in Heels. If it is, that's what's up.
Certified kicker and ladies and gentlemen, CEO
of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries and lines of cross ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegant and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
Hello?
One of these movie pictures you can play.
What's going on?
One bad decision, you wreck a whole garden.
I'm watching WrestleMania. Brittany in there changing the mirror.
Said it's good.
Jurassic World in theaters July 2nd.
Everyone's talking about the new voice coaches. Even the new voice coaches.
Adam is funny, smart, and you see that gorgeous face of his? He's got moves like Jagger.
I respect my elders.
I'm very young and hip. You are, John. You are young and hip. Quiero vos y mi equipo. I knew he could speak in Spanish. Shut him up.
I'm here to put these boys in their place.
Adam's a big baby. So I guess that's how it's gonna be.
I rest my kittens.
New episodes of NBC's The Voice, Tuesday on Peacock.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hit that win with your crew. Defense. All the way up here for the bang parlay. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. All these things.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county. You eat buffalo?
No, it's just chicken. It was invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man?
It's quite spicy.
Drink the beer.
Hey! There's someone at my door.
You are currently being recorded.
Put that back.
Follow me, buddy. Hey, man, put that back. Hey, put the package back.
Two-way talk built inside. Ring, you can make them hit the road from anywhere.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank. That was bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified.
Cause oh my god, every night.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing.
Yep.
Poultry science.
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Thanks.
Oh.
Now I kind of like want to see their entrances though, but I want to the bathroom. It's tippy time.
Now it's her in the middle. And that's why the best analyst in the game. Wow. I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out. Entering in a custom Barbie
Playbox, courtesy
Okay, that's what that is. She came out in a custom Barbie playbox.
WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has put this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has lost every inch. The absolute superstar.
All right, all right, all right.
Here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Well, he probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment.
This championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use that as an incentive, Wade. To be better? Yeah. Be better.
I kind of like want to see Charlotte entrance before I, run to the bathroom.
I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
On the bar.
Loose bags. That is correct. You guys break the law.
And you don't. The patrol in London with us.
All about good celebration. As is Tiffy time in this woman.
I already know somebody gonna create this stage for 2K. Okay. She driving up a car. It was LA Knight in Charlotte, huh?
A Rolls Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen. Look at those feet.
I know, right? Them gotta be like the coolest seats.
Sold out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15 World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania.
6-time women's champion, 7-time women's world champion.
Talking about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL.
No. How can they even just make that shit up? They just made that up. They just made a 7-time women's world champion. Okay. I mean, I think really it just made sense if they just said she was just like a such and such WWE women's champion. She never won the women's world championship. Yeah, she won the Raw and SmackDown women's championships. But they were just women's championships. Yeah, that was confusing.
Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's places have been magnificent. Very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
Get back in the chair.
Introducing first, the Challenger and her opponent, listen to this place. The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match. Not just in WWE, but she played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now, this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage to Tiffany. On submission, the only way Charlotte can get the title on the top. And Tiffany delivered the top to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to place yourself. How for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
That's a personal animosity.
Man, they're going at it.
And her.
Tiffany into the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's
a lot of big forearms in this jump.
Early going into this match.
What the hell? What do Charlotte got on?
The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped.
I don't like her outfit at all. It looked too big.
Mentality, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Tippy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Covered out by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Really? Are we really about to question somebody and say they don't deserve being champion because they won Money in the Bank? That's crazy.
Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the world? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania.
Yeah, this match is going to be physical.
I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck. The deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, anyway, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Come on, Tiffany.
All the tape
Gotta fight back.
to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving.
Look, this ain't much impressive when
Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
when NXT Stephanie Valkyrie does it, it's much better.
Too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCrae knows what she can do, and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again, ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair is taking a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have
I gotta give it to Charlotte though. Charlotte gonna go down as one of the best though.
She literally just said,
Damn it, I'm with Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history.
Yeah, I just said it, right? She's gonna go down as one of the great, if not the greatest.
obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Boston Crab.
Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton.
Get down on one knee.
Remember, tap out gets the title.
Oh.
Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, get underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a...
Was it like a net breaker? How much was trying to get it in?
Top rope and
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical similarities between these two.
And Tiffany out.
It's real physical though. Real physical match.
Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Much balance, dexterity, and
spine buster.
Buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. We'll pick you up and put you through the desert real quick.
Turn all this shit up.
Well, what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she would act so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
They're sold out tonight.
Go pick
61,467.
up those cards.
Two titles have changed hands.
Go pick up the cards.
New World Champion, New World Tag Champ.
Yes, go pick up the
Will
cards.
Charlotte Flair follows suit in this match.
If it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
Yeah, go get the cards.
Still swinging away.
Bring the cards in. Come here. Go get the cards. Pick all of them up and bring them here.
Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope.
Oh.
Home roll three.
Too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It takes off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Is using the ring to her advantage.
Nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
So conversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in it, well, the better.
It's a nice sequence, though.
Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton. Not getting too overzealous here. Regroup. Think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. The nerves do a weird thing to your body.
Charlotte gear is like really irritating. I don't even know. The colors are nice though. When she was trying to go for a backstabber and just
Charlotte quickly try to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the.
It looked like she was trying to go for a backstabber though, but she just slipped off her back.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent.
Bring them here, man. When you finish picking them up.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. Talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might
She's showing you.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
Oh, damn. What the hell was that?
Big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now.
Yeah, it really is, though. She just punched her. Put it right here.
Just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
There you go.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now.
You sure?
Charlotte sidesteps. Sit down again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Seemed like she just smacked her in the face and punched her.
Starting to build
For real.
this young champ who simply not stay down.
Selection and Tiffany
I ain't seen that in a while. Natural selection.
And now Charlotte Flair.
Yeah. She called me too. She said, call her. I told her you was done changing them though, but.
I'm gonna kick out by the champ
Huh?
Oh, God. Flair been so far several times in this maneuver here. Trying to reverse. But Flair just had too many answers.
She fought her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff though.
Well, that look on the face of Flair told you, you know, she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in, and
disdain too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
Big elbow.
step up kick by Charlotte.
Yo, Big T. Appreciate everybody tapping into the live, man.
This is very close. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, someone is your athletic equal. Take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer.
The stage is coming to life though. Now that the sun is setting.
I'm going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting, blocks the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable. Truly.
Just shows you that she ain't just about to give up.
But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, they get shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Now, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton and drops. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain?
I think this is my favorite match of the night, all night, man. Like Jay was shocking. Jay was shocking. It was different. It was like, hold on, wait a minute. Like the New Day winning. Okay, cool. Naomi, I wanted Naomi to win, but Jay won. Yeah, that's fine. El Grande knew that was going to happen.
Guys, this is just night one.
Who else wrestling?
WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000.
Jacob Fatu won his title. So far, this the match. Because the animosity is real. It's like certain points of the match, it's getting real.
WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair.
Got roll through. 1, 2. Oh.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork.
I know, right? She was looking at the ref, and Charlotte got back up.
That's what Charlotte Flair did. The champion of the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great.
Charlotte testing her, though. Keep kicking her in the head, mushing her in the face. The Charlotte legendary spot at WrestleMania. When she do a corkscrew moonsault. Oh. Pushed her off.
I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee.
She made her hurt the knee. She told her, hold up. I think she may hurt her knee.
It went right
the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic
I think she hurt her knee again.
injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bull.
Oh, she kicked her smooth in the face.
Trying to win the championship. Stratton's got to kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw a weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great
Mm.
awareness by Stratton.
Immediately went for the attack.
Yeah, this the match of the night.
Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're
Charlotte should be. I mean, Tiffany should be the one pulling her.
He was questioning the health of the body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee at the
Tiffany should be doing that to Charlotte.
My knee's not weak, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs wave to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, like what happened? Tiffany Stratton had the momentum with her leg though. Charlotte done turned around on her.
Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte gonna go for the figure.
You better try to get to the ropes.
Figure 8 with a champ in trouble. Trying to bridge in the figure.
She got the figure 8.
Charlotte in her knees. The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion.
There you go. Hit her knee. There you go. Hit her knee. She'll let go. she letting go. She let go. She let go.
She was goading Stratton.
Yo, how weird is this that this is the match of the night?
For the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it up.
Mm.
The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 made it cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways. Because the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
She going for the pretty blue sock.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh, she got the knees up.
The knees up by Charlotte. But did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee.
Oh, she gonna roll her over. 1, 2. There you go, Tiffany. Better kick out.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. The knee to the gut of Stratton. Just as she was about to
Charlotte and Tiffany Stratton are having a match right now. You know, no big surprises. Just all the matches that been advertised happen. No surprise segment or anything like that. So, I mean, you know, besides that, you know, WrestleMania been all right. Ain't the great, but it been all right. Maybe we might get that surprise segment coming up next. I don't know. Maybe they might just wait till tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. Who knows? Come on, Tiffy.
Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. What is
What's Charlotte about to do?
Got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair.
Oh, she tried to hit the natural selection off the top rope. There you go, Tiff.
You see the white belt on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against
There you go.
natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking.
Come on, Tiffy. Oh, another chop block. There you go. Roll her over. 1. Oh. What's going on here?
Up here.
It's counter for counter. Power for
Come on, Tiffy. There you go.
It's about
Are they tied? Are they out of it? It looked like Tiffy is. Oh, face first into the turnbuckle.
Turnbuckle there, Cole. Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton.
Oh, Alabama slam into the corner.
She got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position.
There you go.
Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest move.
That's a wrap right there. 1, 2, 3. That's what's up. That was the match of the night, man. Of course, we got one more match. She the only one who retained her title tonight, right? Gunther lost his title. LA Knight lost his title. The War Raiders lost their titles.
What Tiffy time it is. Huge win.
What an epic matchup for both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Yeah, man. I feel like, man, they could have had that TLC match here at WrestleMania. Like, instead of next week on SmackDown, I look at, like I said, if they got something planned, then they got something planned. But I understand giving every match some time so they won't go over. Shit, all the time you spend on showing all these damn celebrities in the audience, we could have had another match or something. Or another segment or whatever. Look, I mean, like, I ain't trying to be that guy, but I'm just saying, though, like, and I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I probably compare WrestleManias in my head to other WrestleMania. Like obviously WrestleMania is on, so in my head and in my mind at times, I compare it to other WrestleManias. Like, oh shit, like, well, damn, did they have like a promo, a segment? Like Stone Cold came out, Rock came out, like some big segment in that big match, which I feel like a TLC match, ladder match, always work well with WrestleMania.
Could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
Nah, she need to be on her way to a Tiffany Stratton career. But yeah, she resembles Charlotte.
Congratulations.
You can tell she is spent.
Here's the sneak peek. Consider the new genre bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Yeah, it looked like she spent. She tired. That match took a lot out of her.
Keep everybody inside.
We ain't gonna kill it here last morning.
I ain't gonna let that hit.
Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners, radar, no wing beaters.
Backlash. Well, it looked like they broke the streak of Backlash because, like, for the last like two or 3 years or whatever, I think the last 2. You had the one in Puerto Rico. You had the Backlash in Lyon, France.
Tickets on sale now.
If I'm missing another one, let me know. But yeah, you know, I thought they was going to continue that. And I think the reason why they didn't, because they just had a 3-week international tour too. So I think that played a big factor into it.
Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying
Okay, that's what them things are on the ring.
on Netflix is Indian. Welcome to the family. Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th fighter win. Watching from the Masawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467. WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting the following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Bless me, Father, for I've sinned. I promised people that I would save them, but I had not been keeping my word.
Well,
I'm going to do everything I can.
yeah, the Hall of Fame was dope, man, but that shit was long.
I need you to go undercover. There's no play in town.
It was real long. And it was like not like other Hall of Fames to where it's like, although like the superstars no longer here, normally they have someone from their family come up and give a little short speech. And I think like since one of the natural disasters were still alive, they obviously let him speak. And I think it was another person that was supposed to be going in, I believe was no longer here. They just showed their family and they showed them giving them the Hall of Fame ring to their family or whatever. That was just about it. So it was like a smooth pass. And they just gave Triple H the most time, like a whole fucking hour and a half to talk. You know? And he went like literally step by step through his career. From getting into it to riding with Shawn and them to the whole Stephanie thing, winning titles, DX, all of it. Like he went into it though. You know, and I think I like missed out on like the last 5 minutes, but I was like, fuck it, bro. I'm tired. I was like, I'm tired, bro. High speed picture. I mean, for all this, they could have just showed the footage of the Hall of Fame. As if they did. It ain't that long, bro. Man, go ahead. You ain't about to do that.
Everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next
Like, I would rather watch the clip.
when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras? Well, we're kind of high level.
Every day emotional.
Ice cold.
Time to play the game. Michelle McCool's speech, her speech was alright.
Oh, yeah, Cole. I wish I knew how to do that. This is more of a dribble. Y'all get in the spurts. Different like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this. Absolutely. What a great last night at the Fountain Blue Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, in a proper celebration who have built this beautiful place. Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear, the best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky, having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion. I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky. Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. On WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights of there on the left. On the
Yeah, tomorrow night look more interesting. You know, the triple threat women's, Randy Orton and that mystery opponent, the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental title.
Of the greatest all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes. The undisputed.
More than likely, it's going to be Becky that's going to replace Bailey in the street fight, and Cena and Cody.
You know, history is being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and to millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Stone and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership. Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity. An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple.
Yeah, no surprise segment on that.
That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the
Yeah, no surprise segment.
in the voice of the voiceless, delayed all the lines in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
All right, babe.
Yeah, no surprise segment. You know, like no one came out like it's pretty interesting though. But hey, let's see what this main event match is about. For real, let's see what it's about, man.
I need you to go undercover.
I was expecting like maybe I don't know, you know. I mean, I don't really say a performance or anything like that. No one got the interest, like a performance, as far as the entrance.
What I'm doing is
You know,
it's for us.
maybe CM Punk does. I was maybe hearing he might have somebody performance injury. Not sure. But so far, man, WrestleMania been alright. Been alright, man. But that women's championship match, that was the match of the night. Now we about to see this main event. See where that takes us. Yeah, women's championship match was lit.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal on a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread, fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette, plus chips and a drink. You've got the perfect lunch at the perfect price. Your coworker went with the $17 salad. Get it together, Stan. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99
$17 salad though?
or make it a foot long for just $3 more.
Hey. The fuck is in that salad?
Yeah, wait,
17. No, the only reason I think of a $17 salad
4, 3.
is like one of them restaurants. One of them like nice fancy restaurants. $17. It came up to $17 because you had some extra stuff that's in it. For real, it came up to like $13, $12. I don't know. $17.
Get all in for the run of the roses. Kentucky Derby live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Emmy winning The Traitors is back for an all new season. Here we go again.
This game is torturous.
Dude,
Oh, you
if
want
I
to
was
taste
them, I'd be scared.
Yeah, but don't put it on.
Why would I do this? I'm gonna get hooked.
You want to see something wonderful?
Oh. I don't know.
With a sing-along version. Rated PG, streaming now, only on Peacock.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So
That tastes like them.
figure it out when we start enjoying this journey.
Something.
That tastes like them mics. The mic. Yeah. At least that do. That does. 12% though. You don't say 12. You don't say 8. That's why you use it.
Amir. Seth.
He knocked out.
You can use one of those. You got a straight jacket? My man's got a flamethrower. All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame it.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, you got it.
Okay.
All black.
So all white.
Thrower. The way Shelly. And
Hmm.
biggest Saturday.
See, I thought that when the lights was cut off, I thought he was about to come out with A new theme song or something.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first from Devonport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth.
Burn it down.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
That's pretty good.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling.
Burn it down. Okay. I get it. It's supposed to be his Messiah sort of gimmick or whatever. Obviously, he came out in all black. Then he came out in all white. Is he supposed to be this? I guess that was a tribute to the Messiah. Tribal Chief. Look weird coming out there by himself, though.
Chisel from Stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City. Grand record 10 times. Roman Reigns.
Well, that's kind of cool. They got the family members on the little jump. They ain't do that with nobody else entrance.
The epitome of ice cold, effortless tool.
That look dope, though.
Record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena,
Go get in the building, man.
and the Game Triple H.
Russia, what Russia? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where
Ishii.
others
Yokozuna.
join him in different cities. And of course, the Samoan
Wild Samoans.
family dynasty that is now headed by the original tribal chief, that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
My man's shoe game on point though.
A lot of
Cameraman didn't catch none of that.
Vegas Michael Cole.
The Anoa'i family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Roman,
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. They connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating
Amir.
the triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face.
Go get in the bed.
For the next king of the industry.
Go get in the bed. Yeah, look like he about to have a performance.
I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is C.M.
See, I did like this song too.
You cannot stop my legacy. Your style.
My night. Tonight is my main event.
Does Punk win? I don't know. I'm actually going to. Hey yo, I ain't heard this song in a while though. The original, the old CM Punk song. That was cool. I'm going with Seth Rollins though. I mean, but I got a feeling Punk can win though. But I'm going with this video package that they got. Like Seth, Roman didn't get none of this. So I'm having a feeling that CM Punk is going to win it. We about to see. Come here, go lay down. Yeah, he getting a performance, so he might. He might. When was the last time he had a performance? Wasn't that WrestleMania 29? Or I want to say it was 29. He the only one that had a performance, an entrance performance. I've been everything you wanna be. Coca personality. And he got the old hoodie on that he used to wear back in 2013 or 2012? No better praise when leader speaks. I don't trust Paul Heyman not one bit. Will Paul Heyman go back to Roman? No, I feel like Paul Heyman gonna go to Seth Rollins.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania. It has to be a surreal moment.
Roman can't even look. First WrestleMania since 2013. And the last WrestleMania was the one he took on The Undertaker. The way Roman is looking at Paul Heyman, though. I'll put the camera back with Paul Heyman.
WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here at Punk's corner.
Remember, Seth said Paul brought the shield to protect CM, so it seems Seth has only told the truth. Yeah, he told the truth.
He showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes
They said Paul bought the shield to protect CM Punk, so it seems Seth has only told the truth. Okay, you talking about when Paul Heyman brought the shield in to protect CM Punk back in 2012?
Who's gonna handle the Ula Fala?
Will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor.
Yeah.
Be a part of
I remember that.
being in Punk's corner. Remember, the old Punk
I don't know. The favor just seems so weird. Hey, just come down to the ring with me.
Survivor Series.
Now the way Roman looking, it's just like, I don't trust you. I tell you, the only person that's missing is John Moxley.
Three surefire Hall of Famers.
Like, this would be a bona fide fatal four-way match. CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and John Moxley.
So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Utilizing his wise man or best friend.
He's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager. Wanting to break into the business. He would get to about Ohio Valley Wrestling. And
Will there be outside interference? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. No one really give me outside interference.
We used to have inside the Shield, but now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. But CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Up now, in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be outside interference.
Cost Reigns the championship.
Oh, well, the only outside interference is Paul Heyman.
Punk has had a non-stop grin on his
So
face.
yeah, I mean, but besides him, no, I don't think so.
WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now.
Do the drive-by.
Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive bomb.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
They are clean though.
This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best perhaps of a generation.
No. It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had.
I did everything I did for you. Oh.
Into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, that Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide
Uh-oh.
dive for Roman Reigns. 3 men outside the ring again, no countouts. You want as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the two ex-Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. And both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more attention to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, backed up the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
I spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only CM Punk was
Oh shit, that's right. It is triple threat too, so
is when he cleared
no disqualifications.
But now up the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
Hey, I'm gonna need that chair back. That costs a lot of money. I'm gonna need that chair back, bro. Or just give me a new one.
His performances attest to that.
Be fresh, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
And again, this time main event WrestleMania. Rollins used. Where's that?
Mick Foley.
You goofy.
Referee Rob Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is kind of pinner, especially. Again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
And two completely unprotected there with CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Well, Anthony, you ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match. Punk down, kick to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside.
Oh, he about to suplex him on the trash.
Under the cement. Sharp, twisted steel with that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically...
Where Roman Reigns at?
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Sheeted up between these three back at the...
This is part of the problem with a triple threat match. Get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a alpha level war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade.
Oh!
Ryan and White, great strategy for OTC. Full seven from our tribal team.
Amir, go get in the bed. Go get in the bed. What?
Maybe the first 4 rows, 55-inch vertical. He ran like Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him. But he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Well, people will need to criticize Roman Reigns. Well, left Seth where he was. Isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally. So.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see somebody go through one of these new tables.
Going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story.
I don't even think that junk gonna budge.
The man he's back for years is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
There's some physical wrecks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins.
Drake Prime.
Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns.
He ran all slow over there though.
There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulder.
Oh, some more drop. I thought he was about to hit him to go to sleep.
Rollins now off the top.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for Superman punch.
Swinging that breaker.
Punk Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Yes, they are avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen.
Oh.
Knee now. Punk Reigns in the jaw.
Oh.
There's the heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins. And now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. They get to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder.
Punk going up top.
Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Well, soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
Oh.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch.
Covered by Reigns. For the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
But look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns now out there admiring handiwork, connected with Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Wow.
Spear ran into a knee. See Punk down. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there for a Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Whoa.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now.
Okay.
For the win. For Punk. Kick out at two.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk looking at the
You want an anaconda device?
Punk looking for the anaconda device. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in.
Well, Seth Rollins need to get back in the ring.
Tap out.
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
There you go. Frog splash.
Stakes up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins. Almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye, that just went Punk thought he had victory. In to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
In Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
And then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Go back and forth.
Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, and then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle bomb.
And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time, and Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside.
Going for the pedigree.
And for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
Oh.
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. Lands on his feet.
Spear. Oh, he went into the pedigree.
Pedigree by Rollins.
Curse up.
Stop the Reigns. Rollins.
Yeah.
Gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins for the win.
Oh, that was close.
God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Catches a spear, turns it to a pedigree.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stump. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. The beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's stew gravy train. CM Punk is lying here, hasn't moved.
He said his new gravy train, though.
While Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
His durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary. Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match.
I'm telling you, he never gets this move.
Yes, up there. Seth Rollins going for a broke. Nobody home, rolls through.
Oh, GTS.
Looking for going to sleep.
Oh, he speared Rollins.
Punk.
1, 2. You better kick out, Roman.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out.
Like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling that. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
His demeanor done changed like 5 times, though.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree.
Pedigree. Cover.
All 3 of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All 3 of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline.
He even said Moxley.
Listen to me. Listen, should be doing me. He's the outsider. You put him down. And it's done. He's getting me. You feel me? You feel me?
I was trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of Thea. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that arm out there. We're going to start turning.
Oh, they about to double team CM Punk. The fact that Roman Reigns thinking about it though.
Rollins work together.
The question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We getting some deja vu.
Drink him up. Oh, here we go. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Is he gonna do it? I knew it. He wasn't. I knew it. Oh, he gonna powerbomb through the table.
I didn't know this table could break. Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out.
Come on, fix the camera.
Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
Spear. 1, 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Seth freaking Rollins, who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired. The table bounced out. The spear that should have got it done. But this is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who falls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman. No, not at all. Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
Get in the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul.
Oh, you about to put him in the guillotine.
We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second city saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh, no, Punk. No. Reigns locks it in deeper. Shoulders down, the rocks upon his there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Time is still locked in. Is Punk going to tap out? Looked like Punk was tapped.
Oh, he flipped it. 1, 2.
Looking for the Meister axe.
Where's Seth at?
Oh, God, what a transition.
Great transition by Punk Anaconda Vice. Remember, Rose do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in
No, I literally. Oh, okay. Thank God she let go.
Rollins trying to turn things around and put a sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. His punt's going to tap. His punt's going to tap.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Shake to the WrestleMania moment.
The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins.
Oh shit, I'm getting back up though.
Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power for Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that?
Paul ain't about to have a heart attack. Yo, it's not funny though, but he done sat down on the steps.
You have not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, he just curb stomped Roman.
And now CM Punk with a goal sweep to Rollins.
Man, that's it. Oh, he.
He's back. Are not mortal.
You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Came in to see maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins?
Oh, cursed, huh? Damn, everybody out.
This is absolutely incredible.
CM Punk once again going to the wall, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear pulled up with a recall stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Where Paul Heyman going?
Paul Heyman doing. Paul Heyman.
Shucks now.
What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
The cocks are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what he doing. He asking for forgiveness. He gonna pass this shit to Seth Rollins. Watch.
Disqualification.
Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Is he in? He's in the ring.
Loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty now.
Ah!
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He gonna do the same. I feel like he gonna do the same thing to Roman. He gonna do the same thing with Roman. Look at him. Yeah.
All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Now Reigns unloading on top of the steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along. Tribal chief. My tribal chief. Tribal chief. And now,
Yo, this is about to happen. This is about to happen. This is about to happen.
Indianapolis.
after a decade,
Yo!
Roman Reigns
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I knew it. I kept saying it. He gonna get a chair to Seth Rollins. Boy, oh boy. Wow.
Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's work is afoot. This is disgusting.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns.
Curve stop.
Rollins into the
And the fact that he picked Roman too. I knew it. Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman. I knew it. I smelt it. I'm telling you. Made the little clip, sold it with Brian B. I said it. Oh, we about to get bad guy Seth Rollins now. I never thought I'd see Paul Heyman with Seth Rollins. Wow. Like, yeah, that face.
To get ahead of this business. And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming.
I did. I did. I knew it was happening. He says yes to the favor, no matter what the favor was. Oh, I'm going to be with Pump. It wasn't even a big favor. And the only oddball out of it was Seth Rollins, in a way. He wasn't the oddball, but it made sense. I don't know. Why would you feel sorry for him?
Oh, this is the top level of WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art.
Shield chair to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul
I mean, Rollins and CM Punk still got to have that third match. The first match was the Raw on Netflix. Second one, Steel Cage, Madison Square Garden. And they still got to do Roman and Seth. They could still do that.
so many questions.
I know my man lost both matches last year. I figured he was not losing this year.
Months or years. With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially. We thought we knew Punk's situation, right?
Mm.
He did this to get under range skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel.
Well, that was night one.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the
That was night one.
low blow. Hey guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow.
I knew it. So Seth will rule for a while with Paul Heyman's help. Well, that's what it looked like. Well, dude, to be honest with you, gotta wait to Monday Night Raw to figure out that, though. But yeah, man, the match of the night definitely was Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. That was dope, and obviously the highlight of the night, which I just knew it was happening. I just knew it. Like, he gave all the hints and everything, but yeah, Seth Rollins winning and Paul Heyman joining Seth Rollins, aligning himself with Seth Rollins, though. But yeah, man, that was night one, man. Yo, definitely appreciate everybody definitely tapping in. We got night two tomorrow night. John Cena, Cody Rhodes, the triple threat with Bianca, Rhea, and Io, and a couple of them. I'm glad. Oh, Jay winning tonight. Yeah, man, I definitely got to talk to the guys about that, man. Like, I didn't expect Jay to win with Gunther's like finisher or just choking them out, and Gunther tapped out too. Like, Gunther never tapped out than anybody, so yeah, like, that's what's up. Yeah, Jay went in earlier tonight. The New Day won tag team titles. Jacob Fatu won the United States Championship. El Grande, he won his match. But yeah, man, that was night one. Definitely night one. I was expecting some surprise segments, promos, or whatever, but hey, that was cool. Night two, like I said, is tomorrow. Yeah, definitely Jay winning was definitely cool as well, though. I was just shocked. I didn't think it would happen that way, though. But yeah, more matches obviously coming tomorrow. Who's going to be Randy Orton's mystery opponent? Will it be Nick Aldridge? Is it going to be Solo, or who is that going to be? So we're going to find out. Also, Lara Valkyria needs a new tag team partner because Bayley got attacked. So it looks like Becky Lynch will probably be making her return tomorrow at WrestleMania, man. So, yo, man, WrestleMania is dope. WrestleMania was dope. But we're going to see what night two got in store for. All the highlights and reactions definitely will be posted on the 1130 Podcast TikTok page, man. I know the post show is about to come on, and more WrestleMania talk. And I'm pretty sure the roast of WrestleMania is going to be tomorrow night. So definitely be checking that out, though. But you guys, man, all right, real quick. I wrestle Randy Orton tomorrow. Yeah, get RKO'd, huh? Yeah, but we gonna see. We gonna definitely see, though. All right, you guys, man. For now, you guys, I see you guys tomorrow night. Definitely like, share, and subscribe to the 1130 Podcast on all social media platforms, on TikTok, and definitely here on YouTube and on Twitch, you guys. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow for night two of WrestleMania, and we go into the Raw after WrestleMania. And yeah, man, for real. All right. Be easy, be smooth, man. Give all the glory to God, man. Won't he do it? Yo, tell a friend, tell a friend.